Ooh, yes. Um, the new follow sound. It's random, so there's 3 now. But the one I added is that, I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Early access. Thanks, Red. I appreciate it. So I'm excited for that. Can't believe you've done this. Have you seen my new player character? Did you put that in the Discord? Dude, Discord, I was like panicking yesterday. Somebody was spamming the Discord while I was walking Calvin. And I couldn't delete their messages. I was like, what the fuck? I thought I got hacked. Oh, that's what it was that you were showing. I didn't know what you were showing. I love the idea of the monitor face. This is like a thing now. Which one would I pick? I'd probably pick this one or this one here, the tongue. Is this like, oh, dude, you should make this be the wee wee, wee wee. What is it what the girls do? Wee wee. You should make it with the U's for the eyes. Wee wee wee. In progress. So weird. 4 in status. Makes it feel very alive. Yeah. I think that's a smart idea. And then you can sell plushies. We should be hitting this. That work. Dude, something's weird going on here. It's got to be something with threading. Do I not have threading? Look at this, Red. Look at my car's traffic. The city's alive. There's a little bit too much congestion. I think we need to adjust the numbers. I'm trying to get my load system integrated with this, but there's some sort of problem with it. I'm not sure what. Still trying to narrow it down. Right now there's 750 vehicles on the scene. Let's lower it down to 600. Too many vehicles causes too much congestion. So the traffic system's actually really kind of simple, but it's just like getting it all going required some tweaking. $600 seems pretty decent. Whoa, can fly through buildings right now. Want to be able to move the camera around for sure. It's Calvin. Calvin, baby. How's it on performance? Are you using mesh instancing? Not yet. I probably will. No, well, mesh instancing causes some issues with, because you have to, you can't call when you mesh instance, right? Or no, it's all or nothing when you mesh instance. That's right. I'm not doing that right now. Performance is okay. I haven't. Oh no, it runs fine on the potato. I get 60 on the potato. The way that it works is I have an A star. I could actually show you some of the. Let me show you some of the pathing and everything. I'll hide the roads so that they're hidden from it all. Let me rerun it. Turn off it roads. Okay, so you see all these lines. This is the those are path follows that are created from an A-star pathfinding. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just picking a random starting and ending point based off of a certain amount of distance between the two for the cars to go. And then there's three collision boxes on the vehicle, although only 2 are active when they're actually spawned. One of them is the entire size of the vehicle to check if to check if the place that it's going to spawn in is available. And then there's a front bumper one and then a rear bumper one. And so every car's front bumper, which is like a little cube in front of it, every vehicle's front bumper is looking for a rear bumper. If it sees it, or if it sees another collision body with the lights, it brakes. And the lights just alternate what sides of the collision areas are, what sides of the lights are collidable or not, to act as traffic lights. And the car is just trying to follow the path 3D that's built for it. So it's not doing any path finding, it's just following an existing path. I'm back, I died. I just explained everything. I'm not explaining that again. Anyways, the intersections are instantiated as a special scene to do the lights. Jacob, what happened to your color? Your color changed, Jacob. You're blue now. I don't think you were blue before. Hold my breath. Anyways, it's a pretty cool traffic system, if I do say so myself. Still has a bit of congestion problems, but lowering the number down to 600 seems to have helped a bit. And yeah, no mesh instancing. That maybe I'll do that. Totally natural color transition. This is true. I've seen enough movies to know. That's what happens when you hold your breath. Bros, I don't get it. It runs process step once and then just doesn't keep running. Pergs. Do you mind if I call you Pergs? I don't know why it just popped in my head. I was like, I should call Pogorly Pergs. I'm gonna do a shout out to Redstone. Never streams, but is working on car brakes. Finally pulled out the shout out machine handle for Pergs. It's not finished. Bum, 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 bum. Our progress is loading. Bum, 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 bum. So this is the problem right here. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Let's just do print debug. I should just be getting a delta. Yes. Okay. Why is this breaking? Why? Why is this breaking? You must get the turtles. Why is this breaking? Because just doing this is breaking it. Let's get rid of the emit. If we get rid of these three. Q free. Ah, this son of a bitch. These two. This is the problem. These two down here. Roger that. 10-4, Big Daddy. We got you. Cricket's lost his mind. All right, Pagoda, see ya. Did I read your message? The for loop? No, it was the Q free. It was the Q free, my friend. We're incorrect in our Q freeingness. Resource loaded. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's fine. I'm starting to build these little one-shot tools that I use for a lot of stuff. So they had some sort of bot purge for Twitch. And I'm breaking records left and right now. With like viewer count and everything. So I don't know. I think that it's the rising tide thing where unfortunately there's people out there that watch people because they have a lot of viewers, not because they necessarily want to watch them. And I think when that, I don't know how it works, but when those numbers drop, then they'll seek out other stuff. And then everyone else kind of goes up. I think that's what's happening. The bot fog is cleared. Oh, this is just the beginning. Begun, the bot wars have. It's so funny. There's a part of Clone Wars where they, or what is it called? Attack of the Clones, where Yoda doesn't speak with his backward talking when he's giving orders. It's like, fuck it. Hard to talk this way. It is. he just issues an order in a totally normal way. See, this is a bad way to do this. No, see, yeah, no, this won't work. Okay. And status has. So if there's anything still loading or instantiating, if it does not have thread loading and it does not have instantiating, then we do this. We're finished and we queue free. There we go. Got it, boys. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. These are both true now. So why is this not... Why are we not catching a break here? Fiera, what's up? Am I not getting sounds? Am I? I don't know. Okay, I'll try and pay attention to that. Farrah, have you seen my traffic in my flying ship, brother? See the traffic below, brother? Do you see? Do you see? Go over here. Brother, do you see the congestion, brother? Anyways, makes the city feel alive, brother. Brother, do you see? Brother. Shout out to Fiero. Fiero's like taking a crap right now. He's like, I see. But I'm pooping. I'm pooping. Pooping right now, brother. Brother, I'm pooping. I'm pooping right now. Why is it true? Status has. But it don't. It don't has. Why is it returning true? Turns true if the dictionary contains an entry with a given key. Key. Value. How do I check value? Contains? Do I have to get all the values and then do a... I'll do values. Values? As? No. Ah! Jesus Christ, Calvin. Let me clean your ears. I have a ultimate trump for him. That it gets him to leave me alone. Which is, hey, let me clean your ears. He goes, I'm good, Dad. Bye, Pop. Alright. Try this. There we go, brother. Brother! We've found the solution, brother. It loads fast when you do the threaded. I gotta say, because there's actually a lot going on here to get this scene to go. So just having that additional thread for it. Oh yeah, I was showing you. I was like, do you see, brother? Let me show you. Look at the traffic too. Look at that, brother. Brother, do you see the traffic, brother? So it won't be a spaceship looking thing. It kind of look like a spaceship. Like a spaceship helicopter is the eventual look of it. This is just placeholder stuff. Look at that traffic, brother. Look at that stop and go traffic, brother. Just got the loading stuff going here, and now we'll start working on the mission stuff. Brother, do you see, brother? Anyways. Yeah, it's all placeholder art. But we are going to go for Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Blade Runner, that kind of thing. Do you see, brother? Do you see? Okay, so the loader has been improved. Time to commit those changes. Got me jealous of you whipping around in your stuff. Son of a bitch. We have a new node called Play Audio, where we choose the audio track that it's going to play. So we can script that in. But we just need to hook it in to actually play audio. So that's sort of the next thing we're doing here. You see, brother? Do you see? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? So we're gonna add a audio scene. So this is weird. All this is kind of weird the way we're doing this. But it's fine. So how do we do this? Let's go to the play audio. playing is true. So we need some sort of reference. Those are for all the slot values. Let's look at the move one. So there is a reference. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. Homemade egg McMuffins. Eat your heart out. Are you jealous? They're giant. Are you guys jealous? Those are my biscuits. Muffin. They're biscuits. They call them muffins. They call them muffins. Listen. 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 We left you, fuckers. Redstone, don't make this personal. But biscuits changed for us because we didn't have leavening. You shits. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why, Redstone? It's very personal. The names of things changed over here because things changed. You see, there's this thing that happened. That's why we call it's a fucking sandwich. They call them McMuffins. I'm sorry, guys. That's just what they call them. But no, I think you guys call them. I think Red, what we call biscuits, Red calls scones. And what he calls throat in you bin, you bloody donut brain. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you upset? I'm the one yelling at you. I don't understand why you're upset. What? What? Audio stream player 3D. That's what we want. I don't understand human conventions. So now the question is, for now, if we're just playing an audio sound, we're gonna play it on this one. So how is it given an audio stream? That's the question. Just in the same way as how is this world object assigned? Object selected index. We grab it from editor objects. Ah, see, we're gonna have to change some things here. No, this'll all work. This'll all be fine. That'll all work. Nah, that'll all work. Yeah, that'll all work. That'll all work. Sandwich. So it's what we call a biscuit. Okay. Okay. Because we got leavening Because we got leavening late. Okay? So the the names of our things are different. All right. It's what makes dough rise, bro. It's like there was something about I don't even really know. But I know that like the order in which certain things happened historically changed the names of things for us. Obviously leavening's been around, right? But I believe when you're beholden to everything being shipped to you, it can create problems of a sorts. Actually, there's a lot of like brownies. Brownies are, I believe, a very American thing, and that was because somebody forgot to put leavening in cake batter, and that was just like didn't rise, and they're like, "Well, this is damn good. This is damn good just the way it is." Yeah. I believe that's distinctly American. Like that is an American concoction. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Yeah, hell yeah. Little brownies. Let me check them out. First of all, I love the name. We don't have them. Hang on, I gotta check this out. Does it look different than... Are these the ones? Ultimate chocolate brownie? No, no, no. Are these the ones? They're fresh. Ah. The bakery. This looks good. Dude, when you get those chocolate chunks in them, oh, Lord. And the little nuts. Oh, are these walnuts? Oh, good God, yes. Shove it in my mouth. Vegetarian. Why is there no meat in it? I'm kidding. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna start fucking with you guys about what, because you guys don't have any idea. So I'm just gonna start fucking with you about American food. Yeah, we put meat in our brownies. We should do that. We should do "Is this food real or not?" quiz and just try to screw with each other. Oh my God. I'm sure did Europe I'm sure went through the same thing that the States did during the Second World War, where there was a lot of food that was sort of invented out of necessity that then became staples afterwards of like cuisine. Some of them not so good. Other ones pretty good. Like I believe sherbet ice cream, which is an ice cream that doesn't contain milk. I believe came out of World War II because everything was being rationed in the States. Spam was a creation during that time. Basically it was like, we need to stretch the meat out and we got all these leftover bits. What do we do with them? Let's just put it in a can with a bunch of salt. Let's liquefy it and then plop it into a can. Yeah. Okay, so Spam might not be abroad. I believe Spam's distinctly World War II. Let me see. Spam wiki. A lot of sayings come out of the war too, at least in the States, that people completely don't even know anymore, at least. 37. Yeah, right during World War II. So this is like peak Nazi, beginning of the Nazis, right? Or at least the party's taking over. Spam's main ingredients are pork shoulder ham, salt, and water, modified potato starch, and sugar and sodium nitrate, also known as salt, and gelatin. Yep, good old gelatin for your meat. Dude, Spam fried rice. I was just talking about this. Spam fried rice is the tits. This right here. Oh, good Lord. Give it to me. United Kingdom. After World War II, New Forge Foods, part of Fitch Lovell Group, was awarded the license to produce the product in the UK, in Liverpool, where it stayed until production switched to the Danish Crown Group in 1998. The United Kingdom has adopted Spam into various recipes. For example, sliced, battered, and deep fried into Spam fritters. Spam fritters? What the fuck? Oh my god. I've never had this delicacy. Have you had this, Red? With, as you guys would say, chips. What? This looks amazing. This is like fish and chips, but without the fish. Have you had Spam fritters before? They're so associated with the war that in 1995, a government memo related to the commemoration of a 50-year anniversary of the war recommending Spam fritter frying to get the wartime spirit. Looks like diabetes. Spam is pricey. So it must be tasty. Actually, this is very much... I guess it depends on your diet. It looks more like heart disease or heart attack to me than diabetes. I guess the potatoes, but the potatoes are rich in iron. Really the fried part you just kind of want to avoid. Heart attack, yeah. Loof, a canned corn product often featured with... Do you guys have corned beef hash? Is that a thing? Gotta be, right? Britain and France, especially popular during the Second World War. Again, another food from the Second World War. I only smoke hash, bro. So corned beef hash is like beef and little bits of potato. What else is in it? Consisting of meat, potatoes, and fried onions. It's French in origin. Maybe this was a French rationing thing. Oh, you son bitch. You son bitch. Dude, everyone, poor man's food is a delicacy to somebody else when it's prepared right. I tell you what. What we do is this is going to sound weird. So you fry this up, and then what you do is you part it, so you get it all nice and browned, and then you part, no, you don't even part it. You crack 2 eggs and put it on top, and then you put a lid on your frying pan, and you let the eggs steam, and you keep the middle runny. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is good. That's some good shit. At least since the 18th century. So we've had it much longer than you guys did. Apparently it came over to you. I'm guessing this was French immigrants that this happened with. Like Louisiana French. and then New England cuisine. There's fish hash as well. Salt cod. Of course it would be. God damn. Anyways, back to work. Food is good. Food is good. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to hide my face while I eat my food. Dude, Fiera, do you have like a DMP playlist like on Spotify or something? We got to start sharing music, man. Obviously, I start playing weird ass video game DMB. Don't. This isn't my peak selections playing right now. I promise. I don't have Spotify. Do you have a playlist somewhere, bro? Bro, playlist me, bro. Don't playlist me, bro. So wait, if they got rid of bots, does that mean our follower accounts would have changed? If we had them? Like if we had bots that followed us? What the fuck? I have some weird. I'm going through my YouTube music account that I play all my music on, and there's like a weird series of ASMR videos. It must have been auto playing at some point when I wasn't at the computer. What the hell? I gotta delete all this. Oh, on Twitch, they did a bot purge. Yeah. Skim, how's it going? We've got a ship flying through the city. And we've got traffic. So we can fly around here. The ship's gonna look more like a helicopter eventually. Without propellers. It's gonna look like your typical American militarized police. Where the helicopter is clearly ex-military. That's been rebranded for your protection. Could be the Green Goblin's glider. Yeah, it won't look like this. It also won't fly like this either, but it's just like a prototype. Anyways. Everybody get to the chopper. So right now, we're trying to get our system integrated, our node editing system integrated with the actual running game. All right, I'm back. Done eating my food. Teaking with making a 3D library for a little 8-bit platform. It's challenging. When you say 8-bit platform, what do you mean? Ah. That's cool. That's very cool. It's a retro future computer that I have real hardware for. Very similar in nature to the Commodore 64. Dude, something like that and BASIC That's how I want to introduce programming to my daughter, frankly. I'm sorry, but I cannot get away from the idea of using BASIC as a first language. Like, I think it's a perfect first language, and I think it's a shame that it's sort of fallen behind. Like, it's sort of just in the waste bin of computer history. Yeah, and I don't like it. I think it's a mistake to teach programming with these visual systems, like the. It's funny because I'm literally building that for my game, but I think that teaching it as a first way of learn, like a first language thing, I feel like is not a good approach. No. Hang on a second. My dog's being a bad boy. No, Calvin. 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 Stop it. I'll be right back. As a kid, we used to type everything from all the magazines. Yeah. My first explorations into programming were Visual, GameMaker, Warcraft 3, and StarCraft all provided the visual programming options, and I took them initially. After, and I stepped up to GML, Java, ActionScript. You know, I do have a license for GameMaker too. Maybe that's a way to go. I didn't even know GameMaker had a visual language. Yeah, it looks like they still do. We had a box, but yeah, actually made me want to program more. What? The mama while she puts that on. Stay calm. No pause. Let her put. Calvin's getting his walking vest on, and he tends to overreact with excitement. No pawing. Let her finish. Let her finish. I believe it's upstairs. She'll be down in a second, buddy. Calm down. So I don't think I need any of this. We have the load. We have the scenario editor. And what we need to do... All right. I think we just need to look at our loading. This. And integrate it with our core game. That's all we have to do. The rest of this stuff is not necessary. This is for the editor. So all we have to do is reinstantiate everything proper in the game code using this, and we're golden. Wow. This ain't bad at all. So now the question is, event editor has audio node. Mr. Pig. You guys want to see the pug? Here he is. Come here, pig. Come here, buddy. Come here. I missed you. I missed you. Everyone wants to see you. Everyone wants to see you. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Oh, say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? What are we doing? Calm down. Calm down. Relax. So high energy. Yeah. Apple. The name. So the only thing about Game Maker is the OS requirement. That presents a bit of a challenge. Say hi to everybody. Breathe in there. Breathe in there. Breathe in there. Yeah, let him. Attic breathing. You are just a good puppy dog. You're just a best. Jeez, man. All right. Bouillon. Ah, shout out to Bouillon. Another good old developer. Aha. Chef Bouillon. It's coming. It's coming along, dude. Let me show you here in a second. They say it couldn't be done. But give me just a second. Here's what we got. Integrated my my ultra fast load system into it. And we got ship flying around. It's not gonna, nothing is permanent, nothing is permanent. We got traffic below. You see those cars going? Look at that. I want you to be able to turn on your lights. Like, this is a police. We are here for your protection. Right? Please remain in your vehicle. And you just blow them up. That's going to be the, it's going to be the, way it works, baby. Yeah, there's a lot going on. The traffic system was a lot of fun. I busted that out in about 3 or 4 days, maybe. That was fun. And now we're working on integrating our scenario editor into the game world. So I'm working that out right now. The editor. The main audio flat out. Is it wrong? Let's reload. I think Game Maker 2, that might be the way to go with my daughter. What does it work on? Somehow Opera owns Game Maker now, right? Windows Ubuntu. Dude, they have a beta for Ubuntu. Holy shit, I didn't know that. So they've got Linux. Criminy. Well, I'll be. My daughter used Scratch for a couple of years and loved it. Yeah. We could try Scratch. Okay, hang on a second. My kids are up there. My wife is walking the dog. So my kids are alone for like 5 seconds and instantly it turns into Lord of the Flies. I'll be right back. I just gave one of them a conch. I think that'll solve their problems. You know what's really strange is, hey, second, how's it going? You've seen the ship flying around, right? I put them in the world. I put the ship in the world. It's all temporary. Everything's temporary. But we got the traffic going. And we got the ship in the sky. You see that? See the... There's a lot of tractors. It's the French farmers that are protesting. That's why there's so many tractors. Just ignore the number of tractors that you're seeing. There's maybe a little too many tractors. I'll admit it. Okay. Ready to enforce justice. Yep, got to hit out the tractors. Help reduce the protesters. Inhibitions. Inhibitions? I don't know. Curtail the protesting. That's what it's going to be like, baby. Anyways. Scene editor. Event editor. I think we're just going to call it game, baby. Gaheme. Gaheme. Call this game. Scenario editor. Scene. Editor interface. Edit scene root. Scene editor. Game. Okay. Scenario editor. Scene editor. It's now game. This is the loading. Yes. Okay. Was he a good boy?
Such a good boy.
He's a good
Very
boy.
peaceful walk,
No stray dogs? No cats? Couple birds? Who's just the best good boy? Gentler with you. He knows. For the most part. I think he realized he screwed up too. Those chihuahuas, I think that did it.
Oh yeah.
But I haven't seen those chihuahuas. I think the neighbors might have like been like, well, maybe we should do something. Because our dogs are literally yeah. I'm always a good boy, thank you. You missed Mr. Pig. Second. Mr. Pig came terrorizing, he came thundering down here, and I held him up and gave him smooches. Pugs have little Garfield muzzles. I love their little Garfield muzzle. When he was guarding the sandbox, very ferociously. Yeah, he loves chasing cars along the fence line when they drive by. His favorite is the mailman. I think he tries to beat them. I think that's what he's trying to do. We had a little makeout sesh. It was a little graphic. It was a little bit of a graphic makeout sesh. So second, I was, Greg, I was saying that the bot thing happened. The reckoning of bots on Twitch. And my views, I'm just breaking records. So I have a theory about that, but it's funny. It's like, oh, they purged all these bots, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I'm breaking like different records that I've never broken before. All right, I got GameMaker installed on my Mac over here. I'm gonna open it up, see what it looks like. Hundreds. No, not that. Not like that. It appears to work. It works on the Mac now. Wow, look at these guys. As it's installing something. Okay, I'll let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You can use Make GameMaker, but you will not have any audio previews. Please note these early release that these are early release builds. This means there may be bugs that could corrupt your projects. We strongly recommend that you back up your project with source control and use a separate copy of it when using a beta build. Wow. It has some sort of live wallpaper programming thing. And it says, pimp your browsers and desktop by creating your own personalized wallpaper. Pimp. What is this, G4? The fuck? Pimp. That is a weird choice of words. Anyways, I'll close that out. That's not very corporate-y. Pimp your browser. Editor. Editor objects. Referring to it as editor. All right, so we're going to move objects to Game. Let's do that. So we're about to break a bunch of stuff. But then we'll unbreak it. So what we're doing right now is we're refactoring our editor code for our Node editor. By the way, we've got Play Audio now, which is busted because I just broke a bunch of codes, so we'll fix that first. But we have a Play Audio node that you can choose an audio track to play, and has a Boolean input and a Boolean output. I was expecting that 60-year-old man with the blonde spiky hair to pop up and tell me about video games. That was Adam Sessler, 8 years older than us. Yeah, he's a little bit too online for my tastes. He Oh, I meant back in the day. Yeah. No, it's funny because I remember I've looked up some people. I'm like, oh, I remember that guy. Let me look him up. And I'm like, oh no, I wish I hadn't. Oh no. I don't know of him now. Yeah. He was on some sort of YouTube sort of more intelligent games coverage thing called Rev 3 or something. And then that got shut down. And that's the last I saw of him. But that was in the like 08 or something like that, maybe 2010s YouTube era. An 8 out of 5. An 8 out of 5. That doesn't even make any sense. An 8 out of 5. So my daughter took and I thought he looked so old. Yeah. He's like a couple years older than you, and you're like, damn, that guy's old. He must know a lot about video games. That was an era, wasn't it? And then his co-host, the camera would like start out like the beginning of a segment, it would be like on her boobs, and then the camera would just like come out. Like they'd pull back. And it was like so obvious, like the camera's like real low, and then it was like, huh, was that on purpose? I wonder. An 8 out of 5. Scenario editor. All right, an 8 out of 10. Man, they had a lot of jokes that won't fly today. Like they had this thing. Oh man. The way they would make fun of Japan would not be cool nowadays. Because that was the era of Japan doesn't make good games anymore, I think. An 8 out of 10. There ain't no objects. Scenario editor. Now, game. I don't think we can make this static, but we could make objects static. And if we do that, then we could just say game objects. And so long as we don't have a race condition, we would be okay. UI objects. We can't make static UI. You can't make UI objects static because it's an export. This is just an array. But we can't do this, right? Something like that. Can we refer to a static variable or an export? Is an export inherently static? Can we do this? Negative. Child free. It's just this right here. Oh. UI graph edit. That's another thing we're gonna have to. Okay. We're getting there. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Craft an extended editor. We have game. And if game has audio, we have audio node there. So instead of an export, if we assign it, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How about we create it? How about we create it ourselves already? Sounds good. And we're just going to use preload because I'm lazy and we're trying to get this going. Cannot assign type value vaccine. Okay. So now, I promise what I'm doing makes sense. So this reference to editor, this is important to fix as well. So it's, for instance, we're saying editor object. objects, editor objects, which is in our editor we have a list of objects, but I'm pretty sure I ripped those out. So yeah, editor extended. We don't have objects anymore, right? No. So now it's game objects. That's better. So now let's rip out editor to break everything proper. And we don't have to run set editor. Game objects. Editor, no. Are those audible tooths? Are you guys picking those up? Are they coming in through the comms? I think it was just hitting my they're not silent, so they're not stinky, right? That's the rule. I am just ripping them. Rip it. Cricket is just willy-nilly going through and just changing things. And he thinks that stuff is just going to work as a result. This guy's problem. Here's our cop car. I don't know where you're moving to. 10 at 10. Zoom out. There we go. Okay, so it's working. Okay. Still working. Thank God for noise reduction. Can actually only hear your voice. This is good. Probably the #1 reason I don't start streaming is because I'm a gross bastard, farting, burping, and picking my nose. That kind of content shouldn't be available for free, says Conrad. Dude, the post-stream nose picking for me is real. Because it's always really dry here. And so I gotta clean out those gutters after the stream. Oh man. Listening, still wrapping up some work. Nice. Large gutters. Yep, they get in the way. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm creating this sort of universal game class. I don't think we can make it static, but the elements that we need to for loading are going to be static. And that way we're loading the same way for our editor system and the in-game code. So they should be ubiquitous. We have one more thing we have to figure out here, which is our UI objects. So once I figure that out, then we'll be golden. And the other thing is the graph edit. We have to change where some of this stuff exists. Um, that's the item list. Now that's just to clear, and this is to clear the graph edit, and this is to clear the children of the graph edit. Object list is only important for, okay, I think we're almost there. So graph edit and this one here. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink. Just have the dehumidifier on. Yeah, I save it for the special website. I make hundreds of dollars a month showing my feet while I pick my nose. Damn! I'm in the wrong business. Only Toes. Is it the Only Toes website? Only Toes and Only Nose. We're gonna lose. How's it going, Conrad? How you doing today? Oh, you're AFK. No worries. AFK is an old saying. Only Toes covered in spaghetti.com. I'll never understand the foot thing, frankly. I mean, feet are nice and all, but I don't get the appeal necessarily. But to each his own. Who am I to judge? Let he who is out without fetish cast the first stone. That's what I say. Yep, most people have them. True dat, yo. True dat. Most people do have them. So we might have to programmatically instantiate these two values and point to them. Now this is weird because they are... We do need these. Except for the object list is not exactly needed. Just graph edit. This is true. Feet get a bad rap. I've never looked at feet and thought, yeah, god damn. Like that's the thing that I'm like, I can't make a connection to. Oh yeah. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta cache it. It's all about static. Most websites don't need to be generated every request. Never the feet themselves that make me want to. It's the body they're attached to. Graph edit. Can think of a way of doing this. I'm trying to avoid. So this is the actual real loading of the game. Right here. Oh, not even that. These three. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm willing to take the time to get this right because the potential for reusing this is extremely high. So there's a lot of hacky ways I could fix this, what I'm trying to do here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. So that's the reference for the node. This is the actual element on the scene. We don't need the resource when we're loading it into the game. Although we could use it to save. I don't think we need it. I have to be careful how I do this. I don't think this is going to change much, but there's a real danger if I don't do a single load for it that I'm going to forget. And I'll need to change it for one side and not the other. Scenario editor. Game UI objects. I can't refer to that on its own. Reference. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry guys, I have to grep all this before I decide what I'm going to change or how I'm going to change it. Scenario editor, add world object. World object. Why scenario editor? String object. This doesn't need to be. This should go in game. The question is, can we make it static? I believe the answer is no. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Maybe we'll get lucky. No, because the UI objects. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to fix this. Okay, here's what we'll do. UI objects. We assert that it's not null. Then we have a static variable. See, we're just going to... We're going to underscore u. Static. The public var UI objects is the node 3D. And this is assigned after we assert that the following is true. That. And then we say object name self. Cannot include self in a static function. This object was world object owner self. Is that implicit in the yeah. We don't need to worry about that because who's adding it? Scenario editor plugin. So this should be broken now. Just search where else is using this. Okay, so game, add world objects. Looks like that's gonna work. Let's double check though. Yeah, so static is like with it means that you can call it without instantiating the object. So like if I have a class and I give a variable static something, I could just say object name, it's like class name dot whatever the thing is and access it. It also means that, yeah, it behaves like a global in that if I set that value, then and I ask it for that value somewhere else, it's going to be the same. The other thing to consider is when you do static, it means that that memory is going to be created and sitting there for that stuff. So at least in my experience, again, I imagine it could change. I don't know. Different editors or different engines, different languages. Behavior could be different. That's the other thing is all these conventions, these names and stuff, they change between like what they actually mean. Scene editor. Assertion failed. There we go. Sorry about that. My USB just randomly decided to unplug my microphone, so that was cool. Whoops. I'm very happy with this node editor thing. I know it seems like I haven't done anything with it yet, but I know what it's going to get me, and I'm excited about it. Trying to assign type node to variable type scene editor. And scene editor is now just game. So that might be a problem. Static in C largely, yeah, means something entirely different than static in C++, and C++ is largely a superset of C. So you can get static in C++ that behaves 3 different ways. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't think this is a good way. What if I... Damn it. I have to do all this owner bullshit for the like if this function is static, I can't change the owner to self. Could do that. Can do it here. There it is. I wonder if this will work. Nope. This fire? Okay. So self, this is going to be stupid as fuck, but static var self is node. We go like that. This is so stupid that this is going to work. Yep. God, that's stupid. Stupid.
Self is null. So this is going to work like this. And oh, you know what? It's because yep. We got to reload. It's the ready function. It's already fired, so there's no assignment to the variable. Okay. Okay, so it's null here. Let's say on startup we say all right, Rig. See ya. Jampley, what's up? There we go. All right. God, that's stupid. So it works in the editor, though. It's incredibly stupid. It's incredibly stupid. Ludicrous. Ludicrous display. This is so it'll work in our editor overview and in the game. I'm beginning to think, though, that we might not need to worry about this editor idea, except to visualize where things are going before the scene runs. So it's not stupid. It feels stupid. Connect node. Connect 4. Okay, so we did all this for what? We have this game UI object. So now we should be able to go like this. All that so we could do this. But it's worth it. We're getting closer to... And there was something up here too, right? For the... UI objects list. And then this event resource. Not much procrastinating from debugging my game after a whole day of 3 dudes destroying. I mean, playtesting it. I feel you. Yeah, just look at it as a load of work in front of you. Try not to get discouraged. I feel it. At a certain point, you have to click on like job brain and not like F you. This is the game I'm making. So when we add objects, we have the Godot resource. This is essentially what we use to we save. This is the structure of everything. This is what we save that allows us to go file, load, and then pick one, and then it repopulates in here. Okay. So that's that. What I'm saying though is when the actual game is running, we don't need a reference to a like an existing. We're loading in the game state through a resource, but we don't need to then point to the resource and be like, here's everything again. I think if we pass references to the graph edit and the object list, if there is one or there isn't, I think that's how we could do this. And then we can put this in the game code. Same with save. No. We're going to keep save inside of this world. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to say, here's what it's going to look like. Game load, and it's going to be file path. And we need the references to the graph edit and the object list. And then we take this and we move this into a load function in the game. Code. So we go over here, and ideally it's static. Again, load. Hold on to your butts. We're gonna see. File path, string, comma, void. Here's this code here. So we're gonna have to adjust this a bit. So we have graph edit and object list. So graph edit, graph edit, and then item list, object list. Okay. If they're null, we're gonna have some locals. Local! Ah, God, Cricket, what are you doing? Cricket's son of a bitch. We're gonna have graph edit, and then we're gonna have nothing. Item list can be null. If there is no graph edit equals graph edit. Okay, which is static var, which we can just new. And do we need to add it to the scene tree? We do need it to add it to the scene tree. We do need to add it to the scene tree. So then, God, some of this is jank. All this to get things back to the way I would want them to be. Okay, so this will be hidden. Graph edit will be hidden on here, even though it exists in this scene. Technically, we're not going to change the ownership because we really only need it to be visible in the scene tree during the game, the actual game running. Now we say graph edit in here, where there's UI graph edit. Ah, fuck! We have these menu object adds and. Okay, we're getting close to our stated objective here. If we're not null, we clear the object list. So we're passing references to these things. Now the last little hurdle. which is this menu add object and menu add node. Fuck. We could call this clear. We could have a reference to a sender. A returned sender. Address unknown. Okay, we're gonna move these over to game. Dude, Fiera, how's it going, man? A lot of coding today, not much to show for it, but that's good. I mean, it's fine. We're getting things ready. I was doing so much art lately, but yesterday I coded a lot too. Nice. No, this needs to be public. World object resource. God damn it. God damn. All right. World object resource. Right. Right. What we could do is a return. We could do a return. This is some horrible shit here. Any progress so far? It's going fine, Jamply. We could do it. It's just how coming up with the best way. Notepad scene, resource loader, notepads, note scene paths. This is another editor. Note scene paths, graph note type, scenario editor config. This is getting a little messy here. Type. Getting there. I am astonished. The thing about when you start programming a lot, and I'm sure this is the same when you're learning a language, is there's the eventual part where you don't have to think about it as much. You have to think about the logic and everything like that. But when you get to a certain point when you go to execute, where there's no thinking involved, and you just need to get the thing out by typing. That's really interesting because that takes a while to get to that point. But once you get to that point, it's really freeing because it's like, oh, I can actually just spend most of my time thinking, which is a better place to be. It feels like than like kind of clawing the whole time to try and break through something. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. The less that's the more, what do they call it? There's like a bunch of stages of learning, and there's like when you don't know what you don't know, and then there's a level of like overconfidence in your skill, and then there's a valley, and then there's like you get to a point where you don't think about it, and that's like when you're starting to get kind of a mastery of something. I'm not that way with all of this stuff, but there are moments where I'm like, oh, I can just go. I don't have to I don't have to sit here and like, how do I? So that here's the way I'll put it. The how do I question has moved from in programming, like how do I do this in programming, to how do I do this just as a logical problem. If that makes sense. World objects resource. What a selfish asshole that guy was, huh? You know what's funny too? What's funny too about that is if you think about it from the timeline of the movie, his family tree has all this pride of like our father, our grandfather was Dr. Mann, or did he not have kids? Because he had that whole speech about kids. But if he had a family tree or people with the same name, they'd be all proud of him. And then a couple of decades later, all of a sudden, what's his name comes back, and he's like, "Yeah, your dad was a complete asshole." And he tried to kill us all to save himself.
What is this list of all the resources? We need it in order to changed. Index, and then they add each. Okay.
Dog walking. All right.
Object list.
This resource isn't changing though. This is what's confusing me. Is why did I?
World object changed. How often is this getting called?
Chicken.
Thank you. Els, how's it going?
Big Lurse coming at you. Thanks, Els. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're getting ready for PAX. Card world objects research resource. World objects. This is confusing to me. World objects. Is it array? Oh, it's a singular of world object. Okay. So what are we connecting to here? World objects resource changed. How often is that going to happen? I don't think that's going to happen at all. Okay, we're almost there. Look at how this is like shrinking. That's funny. Yeah, just go to checkout on Steam. It'll let you use PayPal. So add it to cart and then go to checkout and it'll let you log into your PayPal. How many copies are you bringing? 20 so far, maybe 23, 30, 25. I had to reorder the cards from a second printer because my ship date moved. And it's a good thing I did because those other cards still haven't shown up. Nearly doubled my upfront cost though. I wonder if you can get a refund on the other guys who screwed up. Was there like a guaranteed delivery date? 1 down, 19 to go. Oh my god. Folded all of my manuals. Printing and cutting. Folding like Martha Stewart. You got to build a little... This is like if I was there, be like, all right, I'm going to build a thing where we can just crease. Like a creaser thing. Like, be like, hang on a second. Do you have a... do you have a saw and and a drill? Okay, hang on. I got to build something. This method is not available to you at this moment. I wonder if PayPal is down, or is it a country specific thing? If your country doesn't allow it, but you have a PayPal, I wonder if there's some weird thing about it. Try using a VPN with being signed in with your Steam, and just try it from a different country. It's a dispute between Steam and PayPal, I think. Lovely. No, but I see my ship date has slipped again to September 9th now. Man, imagine how pissed you'd be. I don't imagine Nick as a guy who gets pissed, but I would be pissed. Thankfully, you ordered the other one. If not, I would be in full pissed off mode. Let's leave Papa alone right now. He's a little upset. So we have game add object and game add node. We need to bind the item list. And then here we need to bind the graph edit. All right, hold on to your butts. Hopefully this all works. We're going to reload everything. This is a massive rewrite. That already. Okay, that's busted. Why? Graph edit 29. Cannot find member event resource in base. Graph edit. Graph edit 29. So we have other stuff that was pointing to it. Event resource connections. Editor event resource. Connections event resource. This is now game. Reload. Okay. Editor 62. Invalid access to property world objects on base object type. No. Ah. We'll do game. Okay. Reload. Okay. I'm reloaded. Oh, is it that? It's a good thing we're moving back to the puritanical it's like like we're going back to Victorian ages. There's like a Discord for all the people doing this though, and some people there had a tip on a faster card place, so I was able to reorder in time. The turnaround was like less than a week. Your mic sounds good, by the way. Thank you. You sound good. Follow. So everything seems to be back in order. Let's see if we have... Yes. Okay, add a police car. There is a police car. Let's go ahead and load. And we shit the bed. Relative. You know, it'd be nice if you told me where this is happening from. Graph edit. Maybe it's happening here on 26. Get from node to node. These are extended. Let's print these out. Print, debug, connect, node connect. From node to percent from node to node. Okay, let's reload. This may be some sort of relative. Can we add nodes? No. World object changed. Error calling from signal index press to callable add node. Can I convert arguments to from object to object? Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Son of a.
Exactly how I feel. Sarcastic air guitar. Error calling from signal index press to callable add node. Can I convert argument to from object to object? So it doesn't necessarily know the object type. So maybe I have to be vague when we because I'm being explicit right here. And I'm wondering if when we pass an object like that, it is an item list. I wonder if we need to say object as vague as we can get. Reload. Let's look this up. Google might be able to help us. Is it Google? Ah, Google. My old friend. We met again at last. Typically indicates a type mismatch where a function expects a type of object but receives a generic object or an object of an incompatible derived type. This error message, while seemingly redundant, points to an issue where the type system expects more specific object subclass than what is provided. Packed scenes. This is long after UI object list. We are already at an existing thing. Item list. You could say as item list. All right, just to confirm, we are binding object list, which is an item list, to add add object, item list, it's not required. Is that part of our... What if we made it required? Don't make something stupid like this stop me from doing this, please. Object item list. What? Object item list, but it's an item list. Object item list. Is that's a name? Why does it have such a weird name? Oh, that's got to be in the okay. That's got to be in the editor scene. Yeah. It's absolutely an item list. We have add object and add node. Okay. And we have bind. Okay, I think I know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with this, though. We can add objects, but we can't add nodes. Add node. From object to object. We stand. Love is a battlefield. This could be a race condition. No, it's not a race condition because we know it exists. Curioso and curioso. Seem to care. Colt, what's up? The day before the end. Bro! Let's see. This is stupid. This is a stupid way to do this. This is stupid. Oh. That's the issue. We got it. Okay. We tracked the bug down. We got it. Finally. Why do I see Wallaber on the top right of my screen? I don't know. What's he doing there? No worries, no worries. What the fuck? we use all the help he can get when he's streaming. So it's a good thing. Oh my gosh. There is no conversion going on. Is there... This should not be happening, full stop. It's almost like an old connection is still there. What the fuck? It's not even telling me what line number this is happening on. Wait, add node. Wait. I've been in the wrong. Are you telling me this whole time I've been troubleshooting the wrong thing? Are you telling me this whole time I've been troubleshooting the wrong thing? Graph edit. I wouldn't not believe that. UI graph edit. And we know, okay. Bind. And in the darkness. Object list. And we're going to just have graph edit here as a static. Roger. Okay. Reload. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Son of a bitch. It thinks it added it. It thinks it added it. So now we don't have an error. No! Okay, now we don't have an error. Great! Great work! Mm-hmm. Pretend like it can't be null. Graph node resource. Why is graph node resource optional? Graph node resource does not equal null. Graph node resource, add node. This is bizarre. I don't know what this is about because nothing's going to get passed. Except here we have graph node resource. Why does that matter? Okay. So that means we have to pass null. Like that. Let's reload again. We're very close. Add graph edit. Okay. So now, why aren't we seeing it? Well, this is about ownership. Can we do that? Let's see. Dude, I'm doing so much overwriting. But in this case, no. And the question is... is this null or not? So what I'm trying to do is set it up so that my the node system saves and loads into the game code using the exact same load code as the editor uses, so that I only have to change it in one spot. But it involves a lot of like reworking of some things. What this should allow me to do is while the game is running, I can hot reload the like I can edit something in the scenario editor and then in the game hot reload it and try it out. And as I add more things potentially to the loading process, we'll be able to change it thusly. Null. Okay, so it's seeing null. Graph node resource. Graph edit is seen as null. Which is weird because we're assigning it to graph edit if it is null. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Bind. Add node. Add node. No. Has no reference to editor. Ah, I see the problem. It is null. Indeed it is. Graph edit. Okay. I think we got it. The thing that makes it a little weird, there we go. Okay, so the thing that makes it a little weird is we have the graph node system, and in the game code, in the actual running game, we're still going to keep the graph node. It's going to exist, but it's not going to be, it's going to be in the scene tree, but it's not going to be visible. And because we still need to actually, this whole system uses Godot's graph node signals and stuff like that to make it all. Well, it's not even actually the signals. And there's likely an even better way to do this now that I've like sort of gotten everything hooked in and I know what the hell's going on. So let's see if we can get the loading working, because that was busted. No, it's still busted. Okay. So this is a relative issue. So node connection request. Something is calling this somewhere. And that is passing some bad juju. Connect. So this is on the request for the connection. This is relative. Graph edit. Relative. So we have overridden. So game. Oh, I see. Okay, we're almost there. This isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. We're almost there. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We're gonna go like this. And then on our game code, these are just going to be references. And I don't know about the order for our okay. We're going to get rid of these. We don't have to bind. Okay, let's see if this works. Parse error. Many arguments. We don't need to pass graph edit. And we don't need to pass the object list. Load. Okay. So if the editor is loading it, we just that. Okay. Look at this. Man, it's crazy the complexity that this is not from like a not necessarily from like an implementation, but just from a shit the bed somewhere. No, we're fine. Null. Graph edit null. We still have, I bet we have a leftover in the owner. What about, okay, so now we have, it's an ownership issue still. So graph edit doesn't know. Owner needs to be. So we could do an if statement. Ugh, this is, some of this is dirty, man. Some of this is dirty. I'll be honest. But it's a little jank, but I'm not going to need this more than just this stuff to get the node system going in the game code. And then the jank is it's all gone, and the rest I could just focus on making the game. So this is all bootstrapping, basically. Okay, so if we have a reference to editor, then we can say that is the owner. So if there is an editor, and let's be explicit, it's null by default. Then if we have an editor, then we're in the okay, and that's fine. Add node. That's good. And then we say this is all. Is it not editor? Is this scene editor? No, this is this down here is editor. Yeah, this should be it. Editor self. Let's so close to getting this the way I want it. same reference. Let's roll it back before everything broke. I reloaded. Okay. Weird. That's weird. Ah. We want to reference the got a little Jeremy Sheps next to me, guys. It's curled up. It's amazing how much those dogs can just curl up into these little raccoon things. Snail form. Yeah. You can see that. All right, I'll be right back. I don't know that he'll be a good boy, but I hope he will. I gotta grab some tea. All right. Here we go again. Was it did the camera freeze? Was it shockwave? How'd the walk go? Nice. How do they measure gravel when you ordered it? 0.5 cubic yards. So, so that's like a 6x6 area. Inches deep. It's a hell of a deal, dude. That's got to be a quarry that's like, you're doing us a favor. Yeah, I mean, Home Depot, it's ridiculous. I'm looking at those prices, and that's insane. And they just bring the truck and dump it? Yeah. I'm looking around right now, real quick. I'm looking, yeah, there's local 2.5 cubic yards here for, it depends on the rock, it looks like. There's different kinds. 145. It's cheaper for pickup, so that includes the delivery costs. For pickup, it's 80. I'll talk to the wife about measuring. I still would want to get rid of the soil that we have. But frankly, there's so much of our property I'd love to just cover in stone so that I just have a few weeds to deal with throughout the year instead of this fucking nightmare that we're dealing with right now. And just so much dirt. Right. And a lot of it's areas that we don't even traffic. So that we don't even walk in those areas, and it's just like, it would be nice to just not, the times that we do, it's just not, it's just covered. I don't know, understand what the difference is between these two things. Hmm. Okay. Now Graph Edit has this problem here. This is a bit of a pickle. Wondering if their names are wrong.
Red, what's up? Welcome back.
I don't have a wheelbarrow. Probably end up having to buy a wheelbarrow to make it make sense too. Probably should have gotten one a long time ago, given how big our property is. So fucking close, man. This is driving me nuts. Look at all these it's made. So now we know it's not clearing. This has to be an ownership issue. What other thing? I answered your question a while ago, but what was What other thing was that? Hmm. I think I know what's going on. Son of a biscuit. Yep, we're here's the problem. Right here. That's it. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Just deep focus. Deep focus. Okay. So now we're back to our ownership problem. So they exist. We're loading. But we we're not showing up in the scenario because the wrong owner. No. Yes. No. Yes. Well, no. Yeah, well. Well. Yeah. Well. Okay, so that's right. All of that's working. So we're just at an ownership issue. Scenario editor to class is out of bounds, index 0. Graph node extended. Three. Pinned. How can we be out of bounds if we're appending? What? Ah, the from index. Slot output lookup. Resize. Slot size. Update slots. So our ready isn't firing. We're adding a child right there. Graph node we've instantiated. Ready should fire. So bizarre. Carlton, thank you for the follow. I'm not seeing these follows. I'm not getting any sounds right now. I'm sorry about that. I've been missing them. Damn it. I'm sorry about that. Rig, I missed the follow from you. Tiny Victories. I've been missing follows here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry about that. Normally there's a cool sound that plays. But alas, no cool sounds for you. Maybe I could do... Can I trigger one? iRig, thanks for that. Or sorry, iRig? What? Rig. What an R. I don't know why I took the I and turned it... Side chatting in another stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hopefully not today, because... So again, the thing here is here's what we'll do. Ah, nice. Yeah, Fira. The Chosen One. It's a different graph edit. Bro, what is going on? Okay, we're figuring it out, but why is another question. Let's do when we do the connection. Miss Cricket's trying to get a hold of you. Your mom's trying to get a hold of you. Hey, there's some top secret stuff in Mini Cricket's desk printer area in the classroom. But the classroom is safe. We're going to try and get started. I should leave around 1:30 for deliveries so I can go to the Dollar Tree. First, I need to go through the car wash. Okay. I streamed to Cricket after I noticed him. Check your chat. Oh, it's like Domino's. Any pizza toppings for $9.99? Rubs hands together like an old-timey orphan seeing a block of cheese. Cricket's my affiliate sugar daddy. followed, not streams. I understand. Rig. I understand. I think it has something to do with the way that bindings work. I don't know though. So we're gonna try. I'm gonna print a bunch of stuff out in different areas and see what we can find. Dominoes is so good hot, and it gets progressively worse the longer it exists. But Dominoes at Dominoes is so good. Gotta go, be right back. See, that's a different one than what we bound. And in the darkness. That's a totally... Oh. Add. Edit. Bizarre. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This should fix it. Some bizarre stuff, guys. It's something to do with binding and references. I don't like it. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna call it locally and then call the game. But what we send has to be static. Oh, but we've bound it, so we have to reload. Yeah, that's how I have a good feeling about Fiera's work so far because he's definitely like polishing. He's very Polish. Very polishing. Why is it binding twice? Okay. That might also be a clue. Oh! No, 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 this stuff is fine. Oh my god. I had it backwards this whole time. Oh my god. What a waste. What a waste. What a waste. This was working. It's the load that's not working down here. And passing a reference this way is shit. What are we mad about? Oh, we gotta close another. What? Parser error. Oh, oh. What? So this. Ah! Here you are, you son of a bitch. So we want to bind this to the game load. Donkey Kong, y'all. It's my dog. He's got a hot spot on his ear. I clean it every day. There we go. Oh my god. What a waste of time. I had it upside down. I think so. He won't let us put the drops on it, so I use wipes on him. But he flips out if I try to put drops on it. He won't even, like, he's such a coward when it comes to drops. It's like, no, father! No! You're killing me. He's a big German Shepherd, too. It's so funny to see this big dog just be such a coward. He's like, I can't do it. I can't. It freaks me out, Dad. It freaks me out. Okay. Okay. So. What was that, an hour of me just like banging my head against the wall? Don't be an idiot, kids. If there's one thing we just learned, it's don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Okay. So now the question is, does this still work? There's a cop car there. And let's move him to 1-1. Yes. Okay. And he goes back. Okay. Oh my god, this whole time. Okay, no promises, no regrets. Heartache to heartache we stand. No promises, no regrets. Heartache to heartache we stand. So let's make that infinite loop. This is the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but you know what we need to do? There's still some work we have to do on the game code side. But let's make this a loop. So, but we're almost there. So we're gonna move to. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have undo. Oh, we'll just load it again. Finished. We go back. So there's our loop. If we run it, it's gonna go back and forth, back and forth. Let's change it to 1. Is this real time? Can I change this in real time? So the cop car goes back and forth, back and forth. Okay, so let's save this as test 12. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, now... What did I do? I think it's because I saved. Calvin. He sounds like a plane landing. We've now landed in Salt Lake City. Okay. So let's run the game really quick and let's look at the scene tree. Okay, so we're not quite right. We have to mirror the scenario editor layout. So if we look at here, we need objects, audio. Our root needs to be game. All right, boys. It's my own. Is my own extension. It's a work in progress, but I'm kind of recreating a blueprints type thing, but it's not tied strictly to GD script. It's you know, I'm gonna add core game functions in it, not like GD script like there's already one that does GD script, right? It's not like that. It's different. It's more like I need my game to be able to do this, so I'm going to make a graph node that does it, and so on. But the system for it is really clean. I'm really happy with that. If you ignore me getting this loading integration stuff going. So the idea is that we're going to have like a mission editor where we can have different, you know, trigger different events, have it wait for a specific thing for the player to do, have it like an area that you have to go to, and just have that be stuff that you can put together in a series of nodes. And also we're going to do recursion, or not recursion, but what do you call it when you have a subroutines? That's the word I was looking for. So we'll have subroutines. So you'll basically be able to load another set of instructions that you've already saved somewhere else. Like you could have it nest it into itself, kind of thing, and you could point into it and stuff like that. But I just don't. We're not there yet. But for instance, the way that it's not like something that where you're editing Godot or GD script directly is you tell the police car to go somewhere. Its behavior is implicit because it's a police car, and it's going to figure out how to get there on its own, kind of thing. So you're not saying, okay, to get there, you do this and you do this and you do this. No, it's more like just go over there. Like, I don't care how you get there. Just get over there. And we might have like function calls where it's like follow traffic rules or have your siren on or something like that. Why did I do the like Trump thing? What was that about? I don't know. Nick, how's it going? Okay, so starting tomorrow, we're going to get it so that the game loads, the game structure at runtime looks like this, where we have game, city, objects, and audio. Although really we just need objects and game. Doing good. police car already has a behavior tree. You just setting goals. Exactly. Yeah. And like the one that I made, it just loops on itself. So right now it's just a timer. I haven't actually created the Ooh, that's interesting. Here we go. So this one just loops back on itself like that. So then this just creates a loop where it goes from one spot back to the other, back to the other. So when it finishes, it has its own, like, it's not a signal. We're not using Godot signals. It's just, it gets there and it goes, I'm here. And then it just says, there's a connection between these two Booleans. And it just says, okay, my Boolean is now from false to true. And true on the output, on this input here, then causes it to try to move to, and so on and so forth. So that creates a loop. If I ever get shot, there's a 90% chance it's because I harassed somebody in a parking lot, parking in a fire lane. Wow, I never see that. I was walking into a shop at a strip mall yesterday, and the guy was parked in a fire lane. And I said, that's not a parking spot. And he said, thanks, officer. And I said, not an officer, I was just raised right. And he swore at me. Rude. We see so much here. That's, Was he waiting in his car? Because I rarely do that when I'm having to drive my parents around. Who have very limited. Greater Riley area. How do you say it, Riley? Is a cesspool when it comes to automobiles. Are they older? Late 70s. Oh, for you, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. The opposite of your cops. Our cops do not pull people over. They're too busy with people getting. Well, no, I haven't actually had any problems with the cops here. Well, there's definitely the broken window theory of law enforcement here for sure. Where they'll, if you're like a couple of miles over the speed limit, they're gonna get you. And there's definitely, but so, I mean, so far they've been cool, but in the surrounding area, it's hit and miss for sure. Like it's literally the difference. A town away, the cops are totally different. Yeah, they gotta feel busy. So we'll start that tomorrow. We're gonna recreate this exact same scene tree in our game, our running game. We're gonna tell it to load this scenario, and what we should see is a cop car flashing back and forth between these 2 points. That's where we're gonna kick it off tomorrow, and that's how we know we have the scenario editor loaded into the game. And then we can create a nice little load screen. We can just pick which scenario we want to load, so we can hot reload it. We could literally just be in here working on one, hit save it, and then reload it here. in the actual in the running game and play it. So that's what we're gonna get tomorrow. And what I was spending my time working on today was combining the loading system with our there's an error here. I gotta see what this is about. Game is empty. So the references. I still have to get these references. The connections aren't here. Yeah, it doesn't know. How is it working? Anyways, now I'm all confused about how it's working. But yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. This one's fine. This one I didn't like it. Okay, well, we'll see about that tomorrow. All right, guys, see ya. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm late for class. We got 16 of you hanging out. I appreciate everybody being here. Looking for Unglo. Do Conrad. Oh, Foxen's going. Do Foxen. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Well, actually, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm gonna be out and about. I won't be here tomorrow. Sorry about that. But we'll be back on Thursday, and on Friday I play your games. So if you have any games you want me to play. Oh, except Friday I won't be here either. Going to the fair on Friday. Yeah, thanks, Jacob. All right, we're gonna raid Foxen, working on a Godot platformer. See you guys later. Bye bye.